Now I'm in the limelight cause I rhyme tight. Time to get paid, blow up like the world trade. And if you don't know, now you know. Born sinner, the opposite of a winner. Remember when I used to eat sardines for dinner? Used to raw G, Lucy B, Chicken Free. Spread love, it's the Brooklyn way. Funk master flex love. And if you don't know, now you know. Star ski. I'm blowing up like you thought I would. Call the Prince, same number, same hood. It's all good. It was all a dream.
Watch this.
And if you don't know, now you know. And if you don't know, now you know. All is dangerous. All is dangerous. All is dangerous. Ain't too many people with us. Operational fight one. What you gonna do? Fight or run? Dangerous. All is dangerous. All is dangerous. Ain't too many kids bang with us. Operational fight one. What you gonna do?
Bandidos. What's happening? Happy Saturday. Well, at least that's what day it is over here. I don't know where you are in the world, but it's a nice rainy Saturday. So yeah, I don't normally stream this early. But hey, I thought I'd give it a shot. I was feeling up to it. I didn't get to stream last night, so sorry for missing you at a daughter's art show. And then I came home and I was just pooped. Just pooped. It was a long week. A lot of videos last week. Got really into weeds with some of them, and it takes a lot of work. So had to catch up on ye old rest, but I am back feeling energized. And yeah, can you see what I got in my hands? That is a Sleipnir, folks. Do you have this one yet? It's a beast. So we're going to be doing Sleipnir builds today. We're also going to be tinkering with some of your recommended builds. So I picked some from the Discord, and we're going to try and find one of these that I can create in full, and we'll run that. And then we'll also be testing out some mod farming so that we can give some recommendations on how to farm maximum mods and which one of these methods is producing the best results, just in general, just to give some people some tips. But start with the Sleipnir. So you got to do your field research under gunner in order to earn it, and it's actually pretty worth it. This is a pretty darn good gun. I'm surprised we don't run it more. So it's got perfect frenzy. We've been talking about this a lot lately because of the Huntsman. This is now available on assault rifles, and that actually is a pretty darn good gun. I'm calling it like my favorite assault rifle for legendary right now. I think it'll be like that for a while. There's several different ways you can configure it, and all of them are good. It just feels right in there because, you know, you got these really annoying pesky elite or what do you call it, white tusk enemies. They don't come out of cover for very long, so when you do get them out of cover, you got to burn them right really fast, and frenzy really helps out a lot there. So we'll be working on this today, and I'm gonna give it a shot with ongoing directive. But what I'm also going to be doing is pairing it up with the Centurion Scabbard. Specifically, we're going to try to utilize the magazine size buff on this. And if I recall, you don't have to like swap weapons very often to get that buff. So we'll do it periodically. And if we can, we might get some serious buffs out of that. So we're going to try. And then we got the smart cover. We can now pair this up with the smart cover and get some more weapon handling out of this. So I got cooldown here, and then damage to targets out of cover, which is fine because a 15% weapon handling is probably pretty good. Either way is fine. And then for the other one, for now, I guess I'll put out the decoy because can't do shields. Papa, what up? Papa. I'm fucking with your schedule. Sorry, Grumps. Well, I'll be doing it. This will be, the good news is this will be a long stream. Because I got nowhere to be but to hang out with you, banditos. Got nowhere to be. Good, man. Glad you're feeling a little bit better. I had a rough week, too. I had a cousin that I was really close with pass away. It sucked, so I had to go to a wake on Wednesday. Alright, so let's just go give this a quick test, then we'll get some legendary in there. What up, McGunn? Appreciate you, man. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it was a good wake. It was a lot of happy energy. He was like a really cool guy. Just talented, super talented. And he had a really infectious personality. Always made people laugh. All right, so let's see if we can get this to work. So in order to do this, I think we want the empty, or is it the full one? The empty one. There we go. That looks right. So 165. Could have been bigger, huh? Feels kind of small.
Reinforcements en route.
Let's do it! So you gotta run it to empty. Got a good amount of sustained damage going here. Maybe too much. Get that guy suppressed. And then let's see here. Did I do it right? Sorry, this gotta get used to this mechanic. Let's see, that's not right. There it is. I mean, you don't want to have to do that every time. If we end up having to do that every time, then I'm gonna bail on that holster. But I remember for a while, but then we didn't have to do it very often.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, we're back to 115, so I don't know if I'm gonna stick with that.
Count on me.
Oh, you know what I needed to put on? Sorry, we're missing our ammo. So, pulse. Love taking damage while in cover. Of course. Come here, you fuck.
I know you're there.
I don't know why it didn't give me that special ammo there. Might have ran out.
Damn it. No.
Wake up! Wake up! Damn you. Waste all your ammo on nothing. Seriously, dude? Are you hitting me with the shotgun back there? Oh, that's so annoying.
Detected.
The boss is shotgunning me to death. Anybody doing the Chronos Odyssey beta?
We're gonna take them by surprise.
Right now I'm working on the Perfect Frenzy with the Sleipnir. As a starter. Fuck, it burns.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This boss is a pain in my ass. He won't die. Let's fix that. We're done quick.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Where? Oh, way over there. Look at them all up there. Bunch of pansies.
Vital signs
Time to
critical.
reload. That guy up there is super annoying because he was tagging me hard. Still tagging me from up there.
Gotta reload here. Can't see shit from this.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So much for this already. Got one down.
Heavily armored hostile.
It's like you really don't need to worry about the Perfect Frenzy thing. Like when it comes, it's there as like a super power boost, you know? But you're pretty fucking strong without it. Isn't it crazy, Papa? That's what I said. That build was fucking crazy hard. It hit strong. They were all good though. They were all good. I did the I thought the Brazos one was gonna be the strongest until I tried that build. But the Brazos one did pretty good too. Really large mag. And so I'm gonna try that on this one. Yeah, Survival 2.0. I wonder, you know, we're talking about the, what do you call it? The picture of the snow. But I wonder, you know, God, if it was Survival 2.0, that would have had to been in development a long time ago, don't you think? It's something, though. It's something. There's definitely snow. Somebody was like, how come you assume it's snow? Well, there was a snowflake in the comment that does put in. It's not like nuclear ash or anything like that. But I think God, I don't know what it could be. It could, but I'm hoping it's something. I mean, not for my sake, but I know a lot of people want that survival thing going. But man, yeah, that would have had to have been in the works, and maybe it was this whole time. They know we want it. That's true. We've been asking for it for years now. So on this one, Brazos. I think I have him. Has anybody seen the turmoil knees coming out of the loot hoarder since the patch? I haven't been making turmoil builds because I'm thinking a lot of people don't have them. But if he's dropping them, then I feel like I can get back to it. Yeah, if we get a couple of back-to-back W's, we got some strong stuff going, right? You haven't seen them, Pips? Yeah, Parabellum. I couldn't tell if that was existing environment or if that was something else. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that. That's interesting. So we need 2 pieces of Brazos. I got the gloves already. I should have some knees that are all red. Apparently not. Maybe it was a holster. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Are you in, Papa? Are you in Xbox? I do the Xbox thingy. I'll be running Legendary if you guys want to roll today, because I got to test this build in Legendary. Oh, you did? Yeah. Okay, cool. No, I don't remember. Crap. No, I don't, obviously. A bad memory. Thanks for bringing it up. My memory goes depending on how much sleep I've been getting. All right, let's see where we are stats wise. So let's say 60, 56, 81. That's pretty good. And then our mag should be a lot bigger now. 150 from the get-go. Does that seem right? What was the base mag? I don't remember now. So we added 50. Hold on, that doesn't sound right. I want something random. Yeah, it was. Okay, it was 100 rounds. Oh, it's because I was running the zoo and it gave me an extra 16 rounds. Okay, let me see if I can get a calculator up, and before we get out there I want to do some calculations to see if this is even worth it. I don't want to run it and then change my mind because of a calculation. Let me pull this up. Okay, I'm gonna throw it on the screen. Let me figure that out. Yeah, I think this will work, maybe. Showing the wrong thing, but give me a second. Put it over here. So this is a special calculator I created just for Perfect Frenzy. You see here? So this one only works for Perfect Frenzy. But so if we call this one the Brazos. Oops. Brazos. And let me move your comments over here so I can see them. All right. To reorganize my desktop. True Patriot, it's just been True Patriot's pretty good. It's been falling a little flat lately. It really does need a base, an increase. Okay, so I'm just gonna use the base damage of the gun with all of the buffs, which would be 124. Oops. With all the bonuses, that is 124, 940. So we just add it all in, and then our base RPM is 800 on this one, and then our mag size is 100, and then our mag size modifier with this one, because of Brazos, is 50%. Papa, thank you, sir. And then additive weapon damage, I don't need to add anything there because I just made it all inclusive up here, but you could also break it out down here. And then for multiplicative, we'll go ahead and put in the bonus from the ammo. Yeah, and that's all we got. So just a 50% there. And then actually we got more. 12% damage to targets out of cover. And on this one, we could do damage to armor, assuming we're hitting elites, but you know what? I'll just leave that blank. So we'll just do the damage to targets out of cover. So rate of fire bonus, we don't have that. That's if we were running striker. Crit chance, we are at 57, 93, 85. So 57, 93, and then 85 is a headshot damage. It's on the build. And then the chance, will just say 20% of our shots will land on the head. So then we calculate that. I'm gonna have to scroll this up somehow for you, so you can see it. Oh, maybe it's over here. Let me position that a little bit better. There you go. Sustained is right at the bottom there. Sorry about that. Okay, so then if we add a build, so let's do Zoo with Wicked on the backpack. So we're gonna assume the same damage because we're going all red. So that's our base damage there. Base RPM is gonna be 800. Base magazine is 100, and then with the Zoo, we'd get a 15% magazine modifier. Oh, I didn't get the reload time in this. Let me check the reload time. 2.11 seconds. Let's get that right. And then this one will be 2.11. And then multiplicative, we'd have the same 50%. But we'd get, what does Wicked bring us? 20? Looking. 18%. And we'll add the same damage to targets out of cover from the weapon. Rate of fire, nothing. So this will bring a different crit hit chance. So if we ran this, the Centurions wouldn't be worth it. So we'd end up going ongoing here, and then we'd put contractors here. That would actually give us a higher value. So we'll have to relook at this. Where are you, contractors? Not in my bag. I think probably the ones with the crit damage will be the ones we want. What up, Wolf? $54, 104, that's pretty good. We don't need to go all the way to 60 because our crit damage is too low. So let's go ahead and go over here. So crit chance is 54, crit damage 10, rounding up to 105, headshot damage 85. Okay, and then we need to get a better value on the weapon because we added something. LMG damage, yeah. So it's going to be 130. 130, 370,000. All right. I think that gets everything in here. 20. And then we'll calculate all. So sustained is about the same, but you get better bursts out of this. But you end up with more sustained damage. Wow. Yeah, so Brazos loses again. You seen that? So basically, the damage per bullet outweighs the additional ammo and the buff. So the weapon damage buff coming from Perfect Frenzy is 54%, which is super high. This one's only 42% coming from the talent. But the damage per bullet will outweigh the sustained damage coming from the extra bullets this one has. So shooting more with weaker bullets is less meaningful than shooting slightly less with more stronger bullets. Hopefully I didn't cross your wires too much. So this is probably going to be our build, but let's test it. And that's without the damage to armor calculation too, by the way. So I didn't add the 8% damage to armor. So it's even more when you bring that into the picture. But not all our targets are armored, but a lot of them are. Okay, so let's put the calculator away. Let me put my windows back so I can see your pretty faces. So it's actually not a website. I build these calculators. It's kind of a thing I've been doing lately. I've been making these calculators. Here, and then, so they're not live online, if that makes sense. So like if you, so yeah, so it's all coded in here. And so what I'm doing so you guys can use them is I'm providing them to the Players Club. If you guys haven't been seeing those posts, I'm dropping them in the calculators in the Players Club chat on Discord. And so they're index files, which means your computer browser, probably your phone browser too. I don't know. I haven't checked the phone, but your computer browser will be able to utilize them. So so the file just opens up and it looks like, that's why it looks like a website, right? Because it's all being handled in JavaScript. So it's Google is all I'm using to operate the calculator, but it's not hosted because I don't have a website. You know what I mean? If I had a domain, then I could host these, but you have to pay for that shit. So I have a simple DPS calculator so far. I have a complex DPS calculator, and then I just created this one for Frenzy. I hear you, Chris. I usually let my Discord folks manage that. I have multiple mods over there that we've entrusted the community with. And so between all of them, who are, you know, different people with different perspectives that bring their own energy, I guess you would say. Our Discord's pretty old, man. We've been running our Discord for, oh, how old is it now? Since 2010, 19, 20, 2020 maybe? Yeah, but there's, Discord has a way for you to challenge if you've been banned, and it could be reviewed. So I support you do that. I encourage you to use that if you haven't already. 2021. I appreciate it, Chris. I appreciate it, but you know, try not to get involved. At this stage, it just ends up as a he said, she said stuff, and you know. It's not to make it, not to belittle the situation, because I understand it. It sucks if you got banned and stuff like that. It's just that, you know, it's a video game network. You know, it's not a big deal. You know what I mean? Put it into perspective. It's just not. You know. It's sometimes it feels, it's more of an ego punch than anything, right? It just feels like that's kind of what it is, you know. Physically, I can reinstate you, but I wouldn't, because I have to respect the, I guess you would call it the chain of command we got going on here, right? No, I hear you, and I would never want to lose you over that, Chris. You know what I mean? I wouldn't. Which legendary should we do? Oh, I'm sorry to lose you, Chris. I appreciate you trying, though, man.
Agent requesting backup.
Make sure all my mods are right. I didn't even really check. So gunners for the ammo, and we don't have any source of heals. I don't really want to run this pulse, you know. I'd rather rely on a different source of on kill. Right on, Juice Monkey. Welcome in. Thanks for supporting me on both sides too, by the way. I don't know what's going on, squad. I don't know. You know what I mean? But it's the thing. It's a thing. Like, you know, there's always little personality disputes on any forum related to video games, you know? And it's just like, that's all it is. That's all it is. It's all it ever is, you know? Personality disputes, or somebody's rude, somebody's offended, somebody say something to offend others. You know, it's never anything more than that. It never is. But why would I get involved? You know what I mean? Why would I get? I mean, it's just like that's why we have mods, so that we can how do you say? What's the word I'm looking for? Delegate. You know, I have to delegate, and I have to rely on them. I have to trust them. You know, I'm sure there's several people that I've lost subscribers for because somebody didn't like my mod's decision. But hey, that's what I trust my mods for. You know what I mean? You know? And I'm not saying Chris isn't a good guy. Chris could probably be a great guy. I'm sad to lose him. You know what I mean? But I have to respect mod decisions, regardless of what happened. You know, I'm not going to get involved. I'm not even going to get involved. I don't even know what happened. You know what I mean? But it's not worth my time to check. I just have to trust. You guys have been my mods for years. Years. You know, and you haven't let me down so far. Why would I question that now, I guess, you know? Adjudication. And I'm not saying my mods are perfect. I'm sure mods have made mistakes. You know, maybe a mod was having a bad day and banned somebody, you know, quickly, whatever. But shit happens. It's not a big deal, is my point. But we have to put it into perspective. You know what I mean? It's a video game forum. We're here to enjoy each other and talk about video games, but you know, just don't take it that seriously. You know, don't ruin it for yourself, I guess is the best way to put it. You know what I mean? Because you're ruining it for yourself, you know? But, you know, Chris, he doesn't have to subscribe to me, but he can still enjoy the builds that we create. He can still take advantage of some of the knowledge we pass down if he wants to, right? And we won't even know, which is cool. You know, which is cool. And whatever. But, yeah, you know, I want everybody to get along and to enjoy the resources we have, but I don't have any real control over that, you know? What up? So who wants to run? Hey, Papa, did you want to run? I guess we could do like Roosevelt or something. We could do a bunch of content. We can go do a heroic. I don't know if I see you, Papa, but jump in if you can. Anybody want to run legendaries and heroics? We'll probably do some Brooklyn, couple of random Brooklyn missions. I don't know if is it the same name, Pop? Because I see Parker, but I don't see you. Unless I'm really blind. Oh, maybe we're not on friends. Maybe we're not on that level. Guess we're not. Invite to what? Invite to my party. Invite. Maybe I gotta view your profile. They made this so clunky. I mean, ugh. Do you remember back in the day, this was so much fucking easier? Now you gotta go to like this whole Xbox menu. Let's see if I can get you the other way. Sometimes you won't show up on my menu until I restart the game, you know? There you are. Oxy, are you on Xbox? What up, Carrie?
Another agent is now in your group.
Send your donut. Yeah, I got some crazy watch friends. Is it the same name? How do you come up with the name Oxifer Donut? What does this mean? I don't even know what an oxifer is. What is an oxifer donut? Enlighten me. Officer donut. Is that what it's supposed to be? Aha. It's a play on officer donut. Got it. Got it. Oh, good guesses, you guys. Shit. You guys are smarter than me. See what I'm saying, though? This is fucking clunky, man. We have to go to this stupid menu. This used to be so much easier back in the day. You know, I'm not even in the game right now. This is, you know, elsewhere. And now let's go back to the game. The Twitch drop showed up? I don't got any Twitch drops. Oh, special deliveries. Look! They're here! Look! Wow! But didn't we get some apparel too? We got Black Tusk apparel too, right? I don't remember exactly what it was. It's like a Black Tusk. Was it a backpack trophy or something? What was the backpack trophy exactly? Was it a... Blue cube with the Black Tusk logo. Okay. Thank you for that. So not that one. Didn't look like I got it. Maybe I forgot to claim it. I don't know. I like these cubes though. But also like my creepy little bunny. What up, Shaka? All right, well, let's run. I'll look for those later. I'll reference, but at least the caches are there. Maybe there was in the special delivery and I didn't notice.
Another agent has joined your group. An agent has gone offline. Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, maybe half, or they haven't all come in yet. There's syncing issues. All right, let's head over to, let's go do some Brooklyn stuff first. Oops, not that one. And then we'll do legendary. Oh, Parabellum, I've seen him too. I've been trying to stay positive about it though. You know, it's been rough and legendary. Woo-wee! Rough, bro, rough. I joined one guy the other day, or he joined me, and he was relatively new. He was like 100, and I was like, I didn't quit right away, but then I inspected his build, and it was 6-piece Cavalier. And I was like, I just can't. And we were at Tidal Basin Legendary, which is really fucking hard, right? And I was like, I just can't, bro. I was talking to myself, right? I was just like, I just can't. I can't. I left. I was like, I can't carry you. You know what I mean? Like 6 pieces of Cavalier or whatever it was. One of those. Maybe it was Aegis.
Unlocked.
But I was just like, I just can't. You know. I appreciate it though. You know.
The cleaner's leader is confirmed at the army terminal. Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles and figure out
Is
what
it a
the hell he's
glitch?
been planning.
Is that what it is? I mean, some of these are just a little bit too rough to carry a new player.
Agent.
It's just, Tidal Basin's rough, man. That place is rough. Why didn't we get frenzy right there? I ran and dry, didn't I? Oh, I see what happens. Okay, we might have too big of a mag. You seen that? So it overlapped. I might have to take Zoo off. So it overlapped, and then I reloaded, and then it expired in the partial in the mag. So we have to watch for shit like that. That's
Purple flame accelerant detected.
too bad, I guess.
Destroy their purple flame supplies, Agent.
You can avoid it a little bit if you pause.
Weak point destroyed.
Got an angle on me. Save a brother! Papa down! Papa, Tux down! Tux down, Papa! Tux down, Papa! Look at you looking like a criminal.
Weak point destroyed.
Thank you, Pop.
Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed.
Oh wait, that's my guy. You. Come here. It's a fucking beast. This gun is a beast. I had a friend I used to play with a long time ago, and this is all he'd run just this weapon all the time, and it was his go-to for everything, legendary, whatever. Raids. He ran it with True Patriot all the time. Dick. Somebody in there.
Structural damage to purple flame containment.
But it's
system
really
detected.
not a big deal if you have some overlapping or whatever imperfect frenzy things.
Push through the main gates ahead. We need to find Danvers.
Because I feel like I'm really strong without it, you know, and so it seems like it's just a nice little buff when it is there. I'm running the Sleipnir, which is Perfect Frenzy LMG. If you don't have it, you can get it by completing your field research on Gunner. And it's worth it. Absolutely.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division breached the terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Really, dude.
Personnel. Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Warning. Active turrets detected. Generator located nearby. Generator located nearby. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Hostile defenses disabled.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Good kills, good kills. You!
More hostiles detected.
Oh, undo it.
We need to find another way inside.
Agent, additional hostiles
This would be a good
detected.
one with the catalyst, wouldn't it? Should we try to run the catalyst? Instead of the contractors, I guess? Kind of a tough trade, isn't it? Because consistency, but this is neat. Stats. All right. We'll do the calculator on it later. The nimble holster would work out good for this too. Yeah, I like the exotics that they gave us this season. I mean, none of them are like game-breaking really, but they're all pretty useful so far. Well, the next one will be game-breaking, won't it?
And find the target.
That mask is going to ruin the game in almost a good way. I mean, everybody's going to be running that mask.
Lockdown protocols initiated.
Agent, you're gonna have to find another way out. You can't go back the way you came.
The car door, Liberty? Oh, no. I was using
Electrical panel detected nearby.
Division on site.
it's the one called
Getting ready to deploy.
Lighthouse? What the hell are they doing here?
We're taking orders from
the
Dan.
goat build.
That explains why.
I'm using the harvest pistol. No car door though. It was shieldless. You can use the car door though. Absolutely. I ran it with the Nimble's holster, so I had to.
able to bypass electronic lock.
Benefit from that.
The Black Tusk really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
I don't understand.
Come on, quick. What's the accident? Triggered it. Oh, before the goat build? Oh, yeah. It was a tank build. Sorry. That was a different one. Yep. There you go, bro. We get it?
Access panel available nearby.
Yeah, I was featuring the invulnerability that you have. It's crazy. Because of the modifiers. And the protection from elites boosts you get. Insane, right? And the hazard protection. And it's crazy how strong you can be if you wanted to. Roll that way. Oh, it's all good, man. Just being here, hanging out, saying my name out there,
SMR signature detected.
passing the good word, going door to door,
What the
knocking
hell
on
is an
people's
SMR
doors, saying, "Have you heard of
Oh,
Tux?"
just a small modular reactor. Nuclear reactor.
That's a good way to support me. Have you heard about the word of Tux? Have you been saved by TuxedoBandido?
Confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
I don't know what I'm doing over here at these stupid doors. I thought they fixed this.
With
There you
Petco
go.
out of commission, we need a stable source of power. Agent, secure that reactor.
An agent needs assistance.
It's my spot, man. You don't come to my spot.
You heard Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let them derail the op.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
He's a tanky fuck, isn't he?
Agent, you need to stabilize the bridge to the reactor.
See how we didn't get the buff right there? We need to work on that time.
The power's still unstable. There must be another short somewhere. Looking, Agent.
Serious trauma detected.
Status update. Reactor stable.
Agent down.
Tux down! Wicked. Yeah, that's what I'm running down with right
Agent, you're
there.
clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and figure out
Luca?
what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be big.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is swap out the zoo, and we're gonna pick up a Gruppo, and then we're gonna take off Vigilance and put on Wicked. See if that helps.
Agent, you're a good soldier. You should join us. Don't you want to be on the right side of history?
We want Frenzy to run out so that when we
They're approaching the
reload,
courtyard. Get into
we
position
refresh
and
it
stop them.
instead of
We're almost
missing
ready to deploy.
the refresh point. That's what's happening. And it's a combination of we're spending our mag too fast. Well, yeah, that's mostly what it is, isn't it? Too big of a mag and we're spending it too fast.
Hostiles
Something like that.
detected.
We got the full buff there. That's good. See here. We missed it again. So that didn't really fix it.
Agent down.
Maybe it's not fixable. I mean, I can still choose a smaller mag too. I got the gunner buff mag. So you gotta run your mag empty.
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Has Theo
So-
shown you what's in the box yet?
Let's.
You trust him so much. You're willing
It's
to
weird
die
because
for
you're
him.
losing damage by
You even have
taking
a
this
clue
out,
what he's
right?
building
But
up in that basement bunker of his.
let's drop it down to 35. So it pushes our mag to 85. What a small little mag.
Scan complete. Multiple Black Tusk Warhounds detected. Status offline.
This is too much hardware and sheeting for a warhound factory. What the hell are they doing here?
Black Tusk workstation on encrypted network detected.
Agent, have Anna hack the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
Download initiated. Hostiles incoming. Agent, Warhound activated.
So we missed it there too. Maybe I need to go the other way.
Assistance.
That fucker gets you. Maybe I need to go bigger.
50%
That just seems
complete.
weird.
Agent, Warhound activated. Download complete.
So you missed it there too.
Agent,
By a microsecond.
Workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
Vital signs critical.
Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed.
Can go to the browsers and see if we have the same problem.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only are the Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of it out of state. There's another file here that's still encrypted. Running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
Even if this is less DPS, if it's fixed that issue, it'd be worth it. Exodus gloves are good. Love the Exodus gloves. Changed my life.
Hold the work. This is the last transpo.
Hostiles detected.
Oh, I need to fix my mod. Big ass mag, isn't it? Alright, let's see how we do. Yep, we got the full refresh right there. So we can keep it up. Obviously, scenarios where you stop shooting or help with that situation, but we just want to assume that we're always shooting. Oof. Fucking crush that thing. Yep, this is the build. Consistency.
Agent down.
Oh, that guy's a dick.
Disconnect the backup power supply and get ready for liftoff. Grant, get on that helo with the scientists.
Agent, get to the roof.
Yeah, the Exodus gloves constantly save my life, man. They do. And the timing, the cooldown is just so good. It's not too much. It's not too little. You know, it's just right, the timing on that.
Manny's a good man. I think you've been surrounded by good people for so long, you've forgotten what a snake looks like.
And then the fact that they're on your gloves, that the talent's on their gloves, makes it even better. Liberate that chest piece.
Electrical hazard detected.
Their schematics.
Should probably
cables
put
must
a
be
better
connected to one
weapon
of
as a
these
backup.
experiments.
St. Elmo's. Probably not the St. Elmo's, actually. Because we're gonna end up overriding the shock ammo.
Hostiles detected.
Ready for liftoff. Almost.
Oh my god, that reload is insane.
Checks and we're ready to go.
Agent, you need to get to the roof. If they lift off, we'll lose Danvers.
Why is the reload so cray? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think that, well, for versatility, you're probably right, yeah. That chameleon's pretty fucking crazy, man. The talent gets way discounted. Way discounted. That talent for the chameleon is nuts. 90% weapon damage. Not a weapon that can beat that. Yeah, I get it. It's not up all the time. But it also gives you all the crit chance and the crit damage that you need on a build. On an assault rifle build. Which none of the other assault rifles do that. I like all the guns, of course. I have the Lexington. It's great. Yeah, I understand the chameleon's limitations. You know, especially on the accuracy front. It's made to be an aggressive assault rifle. Yeah, but I just think it's really good, you know. Like, if I had to pick between the three, I would pick the chameleon.
Okay, seriously. What the hell needs this?
If somebody
much power?
said, hey, man, like, pick one of the three. Last gun in your game you could ever run, I'd pick the chameleon. It opens up a lot more gameplay styles. I mean, I can use it in Legendary just fine. Yeah, I hardly use the Eagle Bearer. I think it's a sad little weapon, too. It's a sad little weapon. Well, the problem with
Clear for liftoff.
the St. Elmo's is it used to be better. First of all, it kind of just they nerfed it a little bit, but yeah, it's still great, right? It's still great, no doubt.
They have a Zeppelin.
I just don't have any problem maintaining my uptime on the chameleon because it's only 65 hits. It doesn't require a kill, you know.
Final checks to the attack on the bridge. Watch out, Agent. The Zeppelin just fired a purple flame bomb and it's targeting.
And it also stays in between engagements, which is also cool. And then if you run it with the Exodus, I mean, I don't want to oversell it on you or anything like that, but I'm just saying, like, if you run it with the Exodus gloves, it'll refresh the timer on it. So your uptime is, like, ridiculous, you know? And it's not a loss to run the Exodus gloves, it's a win. But the Exodus gloves will reset the timer because it considers you out of combat. But that being said, the problem is the St. Elmo's feels like I'm a little bit disappointed in the St. Elmo's. I still like it, but you know, the devs when they nerfed when they gave us diminishing returns on status effects, it made the St. Elmo's worse, right? Because
Hostile striker drone detected.
you can't apply status effects to somebody you've already applied status effects on, and then when they finally come out of that status effects, you get less out of it because of the diminishing return thing. It just kind of sucks. You know? But the weapon is great. I love it. It's an easy to run weapon. You can slap it on just about any build. But I want to run it for the shock. That's why I want to run it, you know? I mean, your arguments are sound. You know what I mean? Your arguments are sound. But it's just that it's not the gun. It's more like the devs has just kind of screwed it up a little bit, you know? And it's not that it's bad, and it's because it's not. It's just less exciting for me. Remember when it first came out? It was pretty fucking dope, right?
Air missiles detected.
But it's always been disappointing that you don't have a full, or that you can't stack when you have ammo. I guess that's what we're talking about, isn't it?
Accessing surface to air missiles.
Something like that. They wanted to make sure it wasn't overpowered or whatever, but you know.
Laser marauder detected.
Where's this hobo? Ooh, I got the catalyst. Who needs it?
Agent, re-engage the hack.
Holler at me if you need the catalyst.
Serious trauma detected.
Who's that? Is that Oxy? Oh, that's real luck there, bro, because it took me 16,
An agent needs assistance.
or about, you know, about 15 runs to get my first one. You already got yours, Papa?
Sam coming online.
All right. Well, looks like Oxy, it's going to you. No Rochambeau needed. I'll give it to you after the fight.
I've accessed the Zeppelin security system's and flight plan. We've got a small window where we'll be in range of the SAMs.
This gun's being slept on, isn't it? The slept nerd's being slept on.
Terminal offline.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got burned.
Agent incapacitated.
Well, yeah, they nerfed it for PvP, and they didn't really make it clear the St. Elmo's nerf was going to impact us over on PvE either. They made it sound like it was just a PvP thing, which kind of sucks. It was very stealthy.
Sam coming online.
We need to take out the rogues before they get the SAMs back online.
It was during a controversial time, right? Because they were nerfing a bunch of shit,
75% complete.
and that one squeaked by.
Sam online. Console is unlocked and ready for agent
Creepy
to
ghost
target
stores
and
that
launch.
open by themselves.
Come on, Agent. Get that son of a bitch Danvers.
Reminds me of that movie Ghost shit. You guys ever see that? Shit reminds me of Israel right now, huh?
Holy shit. You did it. You saved us.
You killed Danvers.
I know, Heiko. I know you're right.
Fucker
It's that my
came
stash is always full. Let me see. Hopefully I can grab it.
Intel detected on laptop.
Makes you nervous to leave it out there like that? Was I giving you the heebie-jeebies? Did they give us that thing yet?
Agent, clear the site and signal belt for extraction.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Ooh, look at you, Papa. How come we trying to compete with me, bro? Did that other guy leave? Alright. Let's drop this mask for homeboy here. There you go, Oxy. Ossifer Donut. Good job, man. Good fight. Why are you trying to compete with me, man? No problem, man. You deserve it. I'm used to leaving the loot on the ground because my backpack is always full.
Entered.
So I usually have to delete shit. But that wasn't the case. It's just a habit. All right, legendary time. But let's take a closer look at the build. Let's see what we got. What our adjustments did to us here. Yeah, Virtuoso is all about killing enemies at different distances, and then you get weapon buffs based on that. It's not bad. Just mentally tedious. So you just don't pay attention to it, and it just doesn't feel like you're playing into anything. I don't have it all memorized. Let me see if I have it. It's not bad. Oh, I don't have any stash right now. Great. Never mind. Good luck. So let me pull up my calculator again. So we ended up going with the Brazos. $57.93. Base RPM 800. I mean, we could run the Huntsman as the backup, actually. That would make plenty of sense. Yeah, not much to talk about. It is what it is. Let me try in the testing range here. See if we can maintain. We do back to back without interruption. Ooh, it's like barely. You see that? It's fucking barely. It's like by the time the reload is done, you refresh. Wow, that's fucking close. That one didn't catch. I don't know if I did something wrong. Yeah, see the refresh right there? Every now and again, Gunner gives you a buff on that. It might be, so we missed it right there. What's that about? I mean, it's the same. Out of ammo, no, fuck. It might be the Gunner's weapon handling buff. Or the reload, but I thought that reload was on kill. Let me see here. RPM increase, that might be why too. So some of these buffs are probably helping in field. So I get a faster RPM on kill for 5 seconds. Which might help or hurt. %10% weapon handling while not moving, making a reload faster. These are all little minor contributors. There's that one. Every third reload is 50% faster. Okay, so there's no kill factor there. So that's crazy, right? So every now and again, you're going to reload so fast, you're going to miss your refresh. I mean, it's hard to track, you know? I guess you just got to be happy with the fact that it's not a perfect world. And the reality is because when I was pretty consistent with it, that you're going to not be shooting so consistently all the time. Papa, appreciate those gifts, man.
Ha! That's my boy!
Congrats if you got one. Thank you, Acolyte. So that's what the build is. Pretty happy with it. It's about as consistent as we can get, I guess. Equilibrium. Oh, you got some hype trains going, you guys.
Ha! That's my boy!
That's for equilibrium. So let's save this. And then we need to test it in Legendary, so let's see how this goes. If you want to roll with me in Legendary, go ahead and jump on in.
Another agent has joined your group.
Tidal Basin it is, it looks like. All right. Looks like we're going in rough, folks. Acolyte, thank you.
Ha! That's my boy!
Civilians in danger.
I like the idea of running the new mask
Another
with this.
agent is now in your group.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Hope you guys brought your revive hives, because I don't have one. I'm gonna be hella squishy. Let's get those drone operators. Ah, this mission's a pain in the ass, isn't it? I like that it's hard though. We need at least one, you know. We need at least one that's just like kicks in the ass. Oh, thank you, Rivy. Rivinator. All right, here we go.
Ha! That's my boy!
Oh, you guys are still going? Holy moly, thank you. Let's get rid of those fucking hounds first, because they're a pain in the ass. Watch that chunk of burn. Woo! He was gone, man.
Agent down.
If I can do this without killing myself. No, I cannot. Run! Oh, that was scary. Ah, mister. Needed that ammo. You guys did too good of a job killing. Good start. Good start. Small community acolyte, yeah. We're getting there though, man. It's one of the fastest growing months we've ever had. Actually, we're getting there. Got it. One more in the back.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
We'll get Kappa.
Agent down.
Fucking drone operators.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's fucking tanky. Who's the one with the perfect fucking shot on me? Way the fuck back there, whatever. I think we broke her backpack. God damn, I'm using all my fucking armor kits. Because one asshole's got perfect fucking damage. Got like a perfect shot on me.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, we got a hype chest. Just die.
Serious trauma
Just die.
detected.
Ah! She wouldn't fucking
Agent
die.
Agent deceased.
I was willing to sacrifice my life for that one. It's a choo-choo.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
Shit, we better.
Agent down.
Shit. Ah, everybody's down. It's not gonna go well.
Immediate
It's not gonna
medical
go well.
assistance needed.
Yeah.
Agent out of action. Agent deceased.
Little domino effect, huh? God, they make those drone operators so hard to kill. I'm not just talking about because they're hiding. they always tend to have like the extra armor, and they're really armored up for what they are. I don't think the drone operator should be so fucking tanky from the base. You know, at base, she's really tanky. The elite one, the elite drone operator is hard to fucking kill. Like on Roosevelt Island, you ever notice that or whatever? It's like, man, she takes a lot of fucking bullets. Appreciate that run there, guys. Acolyte, thank you. Rivy, everybody. Keep things strong. It's a strong month. Loving it. All right, let's go. Catch these fuckers as they come in. God. Fucking tanky.
Serious trauma detected.
That coming. I mean, look at that. Wow. She is hard to kill, man. Oh, doo-doo. That sucks, bro. Man, I'm pretty fucking rusty at raids, man. I haven't raided myself in... fuck, a year? Have you tried going to our Discord? That's your best bet, man. What do you play on? Xbox? Are you Xbox? Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of pestilence in the DZ. As soon as you get an eagle bearer, it's gonna fucking rain on you with, how do you call it? Fucking rogues, man. They smell blood in the water, man. Appreciate the donation, man. Are you in our Discord yet? Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat right now. Because this part's insane.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get healed. Oh, somebody healed me. Yeah, can somebody drop him a Discord link if you don't mind? Yeah, that's gonna be your best bet.
Agent down.
She sits up there in her little ivory fucking tower. Oh, that's the grenadier up there. Got a medic going crazy back here.
Vital signs critical.
Oh my god, you see that shit? Fuck. Became fast too.
Agent vital signs.
And then they
Zero.
finished me like dicks. Right on, doo-doo. Head on to the Xbox looking for group section. They did not come out of cover. She's impossible. Way back there in the fucking back. You have to make my way around. Good job, guys. Somebody bringing in the skills probably helped a ton. You know what the truth is with Tidal Basin, you know, when I put out that measured assembly build, I was like, you know what, you shouldn't be doing these legendaries without one measured assembly. And I'm sincere about that, especially Tidal Basin. Not having an answer for the explosives is just, ugh. This is the Sleipner. Yeah, it's a named one. You have to craft it in order to get it by doing projects. Fucking burned him, bro. Thing does the dirty work, you know what I mean? Fuck. When you're in a good position like that, I mean, chungas are just nothing. They're just big fat targets, you know? You know, downside is you don't have a lot of extra protection. You know, I got my 10% armor on kill. It's a team build the way I have it, you know. Not super awesome for solo. I mean, for general heroic, yeah, sure. But like, you know, I guess no solo legendary. I guess.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
You could run an extra armor core, but I don't know what that's gonna do for you. Just take it away. I mean, it might be worth taking off a little bit of crit chance for stability. Let's try that real quick. Stats, 5293. Yeah, we're good. So first things first, we got to take care of the right side here. You got away fucking fast. Done.
An agent needs assistance.
Get rid of the tech real quick, huh? Now we gotta find that drone operator. Get that sniper before she lays her eggs. Watch the sniper down there.
Agent down.
Woo! Clear. Ish. Still got our armor kits? Alright. Now let's go into the hellhole. Next checkpoint. Look at the thing is still glowing red from all that action, huh? How long does it take to cool off, you think? Can you imagine? How do they not bend, right?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
For that ammo, sir. Ugh, cost me a little bit of armor though, didn't it?
An agent needs assistance.
You catch a spawn with this one? Oof. Big fat chunga. Hard to kill chunga. God, he won't fucking die. Blue and yellow, like a dick.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh no!
Agent out of action. Agent killed.
Yeah, I got the caretaker a while ago. It's not very good. I'm having a hard time with it.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh no! Oh, yeah, I wish I could run a reviver. I need that status effect though.
Disconnected. An agent has left your group. An agent is back online. Another agent has joined your group.
Maybe if I put on my black tusk camouflage, they won't know. My white tusk camouflage. Here we go. hard to kill this fucking lady, man. Seriously. Fucking lady. Right on. Which is your bandito outfit, Papa? Which one are you? Where are you? Oh, I see. Yup, you look like a bandito. Criminal! You got the mask on? Yeah. You can see how they gave her all 3 colors. That's bullshit, right? No, she's fucking. Get out of here, you fucking warhound. It's a sniper dog. Oh god, he's so strong. 3 colors. Punk ass. Fuck. This is mean shit. They give the hardest enemies the 3 colors. Just rude, man.
Vital signs critical.
Got the medic. This guy hiding in that corner doesn't look in the ass. Peace, brother. Peace be with you. One more chopper inbound, right? Yeah. Fuck you! Medic in the back. Sweet Mother Mary of Joseph. How does that go? Sweet Mother Mary and Joseph, something like that. Yeah, it's just unnecessary to talk smack for any, you know, unnecessary drama for a game, I think. For anybody to talk smack about anybody, but I think that he was pretty respectful for the way he addressed it back. He could have been worse. But it's not surprising, you know, either. Nighthawk. You gotta call me Dragon. Oh, if you can recall that line. Where did it come from? You gotta call me Nighthawk. You gotta call me Dragon. Got you, girl.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, good heal, good heal. These heals are nice. That's a sniper, huh? Oh!
Immediate medical
No way!
assistance needed.
Did she just blind fire snipe me?
Agent down.
Tux down, Tux down!
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Hit by a fucking explosive. Fuck.
Agent vital signs 0.
Snuck up on him back.
An
Fuck.
agent needs assistance.
Oh my god. Really? The fuck happened?
An agent is no longer in your group.
All right, let's get out of here. That one's not meant to be. It's too long of a mission because there's a couple of rooms that get harder than that. Let's work on a different build. That one, I think we're good.
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
Well, I like Frenzy because, and this is why the assault rifle was working out really well, is that, you know, in these legendary fights, you don't really have a lot of time to just hang out with your head out of cover. And so that mag burn at that speed that it gives you is really helpful. That's why the Huntsman, I think, is the best assault rifle for legendary, because you come out of cover and you just drain it all into that guy super fast, just rip through him. And so it's sort of a defense. I guess the offense is a defense argument, I guess, you know?
An agent has gone offline.
But at the same time, I'm just running ongoing directive to be not running Striker. But this would obviously be better on Striker. You know what I mean? Just to bring in the team element. But if we put Brazos on the chest, I mean, if we want better damage, put Brazos on the chest and then run 3 pieces of striker, and you got a stronger build. And then Sadist isn't an option. So Sadist is only an option because we're running ongoing directive. I guess we'll save this and just be done with it. Did I already save it? Yeah, I guess I did. Which is also the Pestilence. We need to do a Pestilence build too this season. I haven't decided how I want to run it this season to keep it. Oh, still no stash. Hold on, we gotta log out. Yeah, the Catalyst Mask is pretty good, but its limitations are really distance. So it's harder to maintain your stacks than you think it is. Like even when you're inside the small rooms in District Union Arena, you're still not getting your stacks from your typical
Safe area detected.
cover points, you know?
Friendly control point.
And so it's like, wow, you have to press the enemies to make sure you're getting the stacks, and that kind of sucks, especially if you're trying to run one of the LMGs, because they're not exactly let's get in the face of a bunch of legendary enemies kind of weapons. You can if you got a good team to watch your back, but it's not ideal. So then that points you to, okay, then let's go Scorpio Shotgun if we have to be in the face. But then, you know, the Scorpio Shotgun is best with the Hunter's Fury, but then you got to run the Hunter's Fury's chest piece and backpack because of the mask, and then it becomes kind of a subpar build. I tried it. I mean, it was okay. It worked, but I wouldn't take it into Legendary. So that would make it a heroic only mask. So, you know, it was just all right. It was just all right. You can get it to work and it's okay. But that distance thing, they need to remove it. 25 meters sounds massive, but it's not. Because it's from you, not the target that has status effects. So if you're in the back with your LMG, then 25 meters from you, you're lucky if you got one of those guys bleeding in that range, you know? And then you basically constantly have to have somebody on status effects, because in 5 seconds, you'll lose that stack. So that's why the distance really matters, because they constantly have to be, and then you eliminate your target, and then you just lost your source of stacks. I've flagged that I want to try. So these are your builds that you've recommended to the community. Lots of good people. Brass Bat got some up in here. You got a deflector shield. He also had a big boy tank build, a bulwark build. What other one did I want to try here? There was one that was, let me scroll through. There's a chameleon tank Hasbro build with lots of regen using the he's got a yawl glove. He's got Murakami's down here. Scolin's, but he's got Murakami's here. It's a tank DPS build without striker. All right, let's go fetch. Weird. Oh, don't get me started, Reaper. God. It's Hollywood, baby. Weird. Fucking Reaper. It's catchy though, isn't it? We're talking about Rachel Ziegler. You know how they have these memes of her all over the internet? Weird, weird. Rachel's a little hottie though. Got that Colombian in her. She's a snot too though. Yeah, the Snow White chick. If she could just stop speaking. Yeah, it'd be good for her career, that's for sure. Weird, weird. All right, so we're looking for Golan down here. So with crits, ideally, he's got a lot of hazard protection. He's fully immune, so we're gonna aim to be fully immune too. I like the idea. That's why he's running the yawl. And then he's got good regen, so we'll pick up some regen too. This has pro. Okay, gloves. Take the yawls, I guess. No, I think I'd want Bellstone for the backpack. Well, actually, you know what would be the best backpack is Uzina Getica. You could pick up more damage if you were okay without having bonus armor. He's running the Chameleon. It's weird because he's also got the Catharsis. Which is great for heals, but if you're running and gunning with the Chameleon, I also think like you outrun those heals a lot, you know?
Safe area detected.
Unless you're just standing there. But it also cleans your status effects off, which is a little redundant because you're running all this hazard protection. Okay, I don't have anything in here. But because he's running the Hunter Killer, I have to run bonus armor. So that's... God, a Memento would just do so much better than the Catharsis. But I don't want to run the Memento on it.
Entering
just
safe area.
because I always do. Okay, I cannot find this one piece I'm looking for. I do have a golem backpack though. Uzina would work. I have liquid engineer, we can make that work. However, Palisades would be good. Adrenaline Rush does work better. And then we got the setup for more damage because he's running the Scorp. Oh, no, I'm sorry. He's running the assault rifle. Okay, well, let's just make it work with what we got then. Yeah, I did too, Jay. But you know, the last couple of seasons, I stopped running the Memento so much because they started delivering other exotics that, frankly, compete with the Memento. Especially with the modifiers, you know, like the Exodus gloves and the Centurion holster with certain weapons. Now the Nimble holster. They are different gameplay styles, you know, because the nimble's a little bit more cover to cover, obviously, but that's cool too. I don't mind switching it up a little bit. So the reason why he's running 2 Golan is for the regen, but he doesn't run a Bellstone. So what we're gonna do is just flip-flop some things here. So we need to start with the backpack. And then, let's see, Brazos. Let's do Palisades. Armor on kill wouldn't be bad. Let's get that one. Yeah. Just Palisades. So we're going to do Adrenaline Rush because it refreshes faster. So we got that. And then we got the Golan. So we got the... Well, you know what? The Adrenaline Rush with Hunter Killer kind of sucks, doesn't it? We'll try it. We'll try it. But because it times up all by itself, you end up resetting Intimidate, where if you run Bloodsucker, you can maintain it. Of course, it can be taken away from you too. Okay, but if I look at his goal is to be 100% immune. So that's what we're really after here, is our immunity. So everything else, let's just say we can tweak. How about that? So we want to be fully immune. So stats wise, it's about the armor. Because if you're running modifiers, you don't need to run 100% hazard protection. The modifiers are going to give us that. So let's take loaded off. Let's reset these and just run safety first for now. So 7.5% for each stamina tier, and we're gonna have 4 of those. Is that, what is that, 28? 30? 30. Yeah, and then that'll double from time to time, but start at a base of 30, and then it'll go to 60. So that means we want 40% to be immune. We want 40% on the build. 40% hazard protection on the build. So and then from there, if we run Gunner with Palisades, we got 20% armor on kill, which makes the regen not super important. Even though I like the idea of the Murakamis. But they also give us duration, and we don't need that. Okay, so where did we go from here? I guess the Yawl? 2-piece Cheska wouldn't be bad either. That's probably what I would do. And I think we're covered there, aren't we? All right. So let me go back to the mustache. So we need blue Cheskas and a Yawl. And then I don't know if I don't carry a ton of Cheska. I do have a Cheska mask that would work. I hope I have it here. I guess we can craft. Blue Cheskas are... We don't want to craft a backpack if we can prevent it. Yeah, that's true. So that's 20% there. So we only need 20%. So if I get 2 Cheskas here, we're covered. And then we didn't overdo it. Let's craft them because I don't think I. Let's see, closer. Can I do a Cheska, please? Of course, it gives me a headshot damage one. And another one. Wow. That might be over the top, but really bad shape. We need it to have crit damage. What are you gonna do with those, Reaper? We don't know what they do yet, right? Oh, that looks good. Too bad it's got health, because I got to put an armor bar on it. I'd take crit damage and hazard protection. Jesus Christ, what's with the headshot damage? Okay, let's use that for a second, because we might have over crit chance anyways. Bars in my way. Yeah, I think this mask is hurting us. The catalyst doesn't make sense here because we're not going to have... No, this one's a... I don't think it's a PvP build. But shit, let me check. No, he used this for the DLC. That's why he had the Hasbro against the cleaners. So we need Cheska down here too. And so if I put this on, let's look at our crits now. So we're at 51. All right, it's not bad. Okay, we're not gonna run those though. Let's do this. Crit damage in Hasbro, good deal, but we'll take whatever weird. Just realized I had the wrong gun here. Let's put that chameleon on, it's gonna change our stats. Yeah, we're over 60. All right. So no more crit chance. But we're at a good place. It's just that this isn't going to give you another 20%. I like playing into that. You know, don't want to waste that. So we need polys. Ceramics. We gotta figure out what kind of mask we're gonna run though. Or change up the holster.
Incoming backup request.
Could run the Exodus gloves. Except it has the red core. Not the worst thing, but here we go. That's pretty. Okay, so just looking at our stats again. We're at 55, just about right. We could lose some crit chance. Or you could play and do maxing it out. That's ideal. That's ideal. So we could put armor there. And then we just have to figure out this mask. I just don't think the catharsis is really it, you know? I've tried. I mean, we can, but you're just moving around so much. But I don't have anything else very interesting, right? In the mask department. I mean, you can go protection from elites. Well, we'll run it. Let's run it. Let's fill it out first, and then we'll decide. Okay, adding armor. To this really poorly rolled Cheska. And then one more. And then we're running Palisades for the armor kill. So here we're going to put crit damage. And then we'll put more crit damage here. And then this would be a shield build. You need the shield to help build up those stacks for your mask. And yeah, that's good. Okay, so let's put on the rest of these. So we're gonna want the offensive, give us more weapon damage, and then we'll take on crits, and then we'll take the benefit of protection from elites. All right. And then hazard protection, if we're over 40, we're at 88% hazard protection. That's crazy. Because I haven't activated the buff yet, right? So we're gonna be at 100%. So let's drop that down a little bit, because I wasn't expecting. This chest gotta have that hazard protection. So we'll be immune. We'll be almost immune and then over immune, because we're going to get another 30 on top of that. I mean, the reality is that I could probably take off this hazard protection down here. Like if we were at a flat 70, that'd be good, because then we'll go to 170, 170, you know? And then we're getting damage. Then we'd get more. We could play headshot damage there or whatever. Crit damage and headshot damage, crit damage and headshot damage. And the crit chance were a little high. That's because we're gonna get 20% crit chance from that. All right, so what we want to watch here is, are we getting good use out of the Catharsis mask? And the second thing we're gonna want to watch is, are we getting good use out of the chest piece bonus because of adrenaline rush? Yeah, exactly, Sick Jim. Exactly. Because the chest piece relies on I really like the bonus armor. It's just that we'd be better off with like the Memento or Bloodsucker. The chest talent is amazing, actually. I don't mind. I want to run the chest talent. It'd be nice to take a break from Obliterate, but because of the way it works, if you lose your bonus armor, it resets.
Reinforcements incoming.
So you'll see a counter. we got the heal there. Good. So I happen to be standing still. Oh, you know why we're holding the bonus armor? It's because of the modifiers. This might work because of the modifiers. You get the extra bonus armor from the modifiers. This might work out really well, actually. I don't know. And I think he built this before the modifiers. I might not even realize. He might have created a gem. You seen the uptime? It's actually pretty fucking amazing. So the bonus armor from what is it called? Adrenaline Rush is just added.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, that sucks. She was a pain in my ass. So we kind of have permanent bonus armor in a way, you know? The uptime is like maximum. That makes Hunter Killer a really good chest this month for this season. So the question now becomes just the mask. Are we getting anything from the mask? So we got decent amount of stacks right now. There we go. Pick up some heals, but we didn't need it, did we? God, these guys aren't being annoying. They're all over the place. We could probably get away with running firewall.
Can't take much more fire.
Get more damage from firewall. Interesting. What up, Ronin? This is somebody else's build. It's his name is Brain Damage. This is part of our build showcase that we do. What up, Brass? We were just talking about you because you put some up in here too. Yeah, so people post their builds and I go through and flag the ones that I think you guys would like, which would be all of them. So I can only pick so many. And then, you know, put it together and twist it up a little bit. So this is a hazard protection DPS build, but he had it really a lot tankier than this. And I think we were actually, I mean, it's interesting. So we got the purge, but we didn't need it because from the catharsis mask, because we were up in armor, you know. So I think we'd be better off, for one,
Friendly control point detected.
with the shield that gives us more damage. Yeah, I just got one a minute ago, though. Yeah, but it is horrible. I agree. Okay. But yeah, that was shocking how well the chest talent was working because of the extra bonus armor. So we could, if we played into the defense one, see if that gives us, that'd give us more armor. I don't know if we need more armor, but there you go. Anyways, I don't think the mask is kicking in, is contributing to anything. It'd be rare that it did. Like if you're in like major trouble. And even then, I don't know if it'd heal you fast enough, but still. The damage, I mean, I saw damage coming out of it. There was that, which is good. But I would want the heals too. But what else do we fucking got, right? I mean, we want to keep the all blue core thing going. I mean, I think we'd be better off with... Oh, here we go. Sorry to do this to you guys. But we'd be better off with the memento for this type of gameplay. Because it maintains our cores and we get mega bonus armor, even more than we had before. Now let's figure out what mask we're gonna run. Yeah, right on, Ronan. Go to build showcase. And the requirement is just explain why it's your favorite build. Yeah, these are builds that you're loving right now for this season. Yeah, I mean, I could run the y'all there and then the gloves. I could run a second golem to get more armor regen. I could run a Grupo. Second golem kind of sounds good. Let's do that. Let's go heavy on the regen. He's kind of got that going too, so it aligns with what he's doing. Chevy! You missed a hell of a lot, bro. No, I started early, man. Sorry. I missed last night's stream, and I don't know. I was feeling energy and wanted to get on here and just kick back with you guys. Exodus Striker build, cool. What gun are you running with that? Okay, so there's a goal in. And then I'm having ideas here, so let me see if I can get this to work. Goal in. And then up here, Brazos. And if I can get the Brazos to have a hazard protection, that'd be awesome. Get rid of the y'all. Let's see if we can craft one. Yeah. Beautiful. It's not perfect, but that'll work. And then here, ideally I'd have a Hasper there. What do we got? We're at 70?
Agent in need of backup.
75, we're good. As long as we're over 70. And then here, we put, well, where are crits? 47, so crit damage. Crit damage. All right. So 1% regen, 2% regen, 5 total percent regen. And then what do we do back here? Just a reviver? Probably. You wouldn't really need it. Probably decoy. It's a good gun, T. That thing's a beast. Okay, let's clean up a little bit. Stats, I'm gonna look at that again. 122, so we'll push that to 150. We'll be at 87% to 100% crit chance.
Friendly control point nearby.
Yeah, I would actually, I would keep this for group play. Oops, I forgot to change this to armor. I know people say that, you know, and I get the logic behind it, but I don't have a problem getting my memento stacks. You know what I mean? Like, it's worth it for me. You know, once you've been around the game for a while, getting kills isn't an issue. And if you're having trouble getting kills, it's not because of the memento. You know what I mean? It's something else. Maybe your team is just really good. That could be it, right? Or your build isn't up to par in general for the content, like the entire build, but it's never just a backpack. Oh yeah, absolutely. I run the memento solo legendary, group legendary, speed running legendary, chill, relaxed running legendary, DPS. We've done extensive tests on this in the past too. Reaper Hawk was part of it. We all ran memento backpacks and we speed run through the DUAs, casual speed runs. We're not like trying to beat some sort of world record, but the memento did not detract from our performance. With and without the memento, we changed with and without the memento and competed against each other and ourselves, and it didn't get a time difference or a kill difference or anything like that. But it comes with a play style, and there's that. I like to play into the short-term buffs, but when I'm not able to play into short-term buffs, then I kick back. You don't have to stress out about it. You know what I mean? You got damage that the elites can't take away from you. You know, and you got regen that they can't take away from you. And you got skill efficiency that no other gear really gives you. It's the only gear that gives you skill efficiency unless you're running a skill build and you're running the Empress. You know, so it's got the 3 cores. It's, you know, but it shines more in solo. And that's how I like to present it. Like in solo gameplay, it's undeniable. But in group play, yeah, you know, you have more options. But if your build plays into it, man, and legendary, you don't know how much that bonus armor has saved my ass. You play into it. You know what I mean? You kill dudes, some strategic targets, and you have trophies hanging out there in legendary, and you're like, okay, that helicopter drop is coming. I know it's coming. So I got it, and I got 2 people between me and the helicopter drop. So I run and I pick up those trophies on my way to kill these 2 enemies. I get a damage boost, a bonus armor boost, and then I make it to the helicopter. You know what I mean? So you use it to your advantage that way. But if you're playing from behind cover the whole time, yeah, you're getting minimal impact. But I press, you know.
Get out of there!
But way better. Yeah, I feel the power has changed a lot. This is the build. Really? Get it. You guys. Where are you? The fuck are you? God damn, I can't find them.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You're not going anywhere. Time to kill this fucker.
Oh, shield. Took the shield down on purpose. Oh, did we change our shield? We might have forgot to change our shield, didn't we? Yeah, we did. All right, let's change our shield. It's not being active, nor is it in cooldown. I hate when it does that with shields. Probably just run this.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, dude. All right, resetting. Fucking game. How hard is it? You know what I mean? To change your fucking shield. Is that what that is, Alamo? Bugs the hell out of me. You can feel the improvement. I could too, Jay.
Hostile control point
It felt
nearby.
way stronger. Okay, let's change the shield. So we were missing damage. The shield is going to give us a lot more damage because we'll be standing in front of these guys. All right. Well, all right. And we're missing stats here. Let's look again. 47, 122. Hasbro. Just under 70. And that can be boosted to at least 70. Probably 72 or some shit like that. Some crit damage and headshot damage. Yeah, pretty. The stats suck, but it's doing the job. Let's try this again.
Reinforcements incoming.
That's a good spot for a You want to see what I can do? Take that!
See it shrug off that. You see it shrug that off? That foam. It's good to take a little bit of damage because you get the permanent bonus armor when you do. And that gives you maximum uptime, which is a sick thing. This is a really good chest helmet. Get out of here, weirdo. Oh god, they had to give that guy 3 colors. It's fucking horrible. God, those guys are the fucking worst, man. We get way too many of them. There it is.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You want to get there? Is that
A lot of damage coming around right here. We haven't even tapped into our white armor yet. There they are. There they are. We were wondering when you guys are going to show up. They're throwing hard enemies at me, huh? That guy back there's really annoying. He's fucking far. Jump! Jump! Should have jumped. The best bet for the apartment is to get it from a named item caches. Otherwise, the Dark Zone of Conflict. It is exclusive to that. those zones, the gameplay. But I've gotten several of them without ever stepping a foot in the dark zone. So named item caches. So especially during, so the best time to get it is during global events. So if you go to here, so the next one would be Hollywood. So next week on June 24th, Hollywood event starts. So you play this event, you get a bunch of currency, go to the season vendor, buy named item caches, and then fingers crossed. Also, sometimes you'll see them from the vendors. DZ vendors can sell them. The countdown vendor can sell it. You know, that's all rotational luck though. It's a pretty good gun. Pretty good gun. But if you're looking for a good compromise, you know, just run the Vector with measured or put it on the Tech 9, SMG 9. So you see how our bonus armor is still up, guys? That's what's making this build pretty cool. Obviously you can get that from any build, but well, I'm really talking about the Hunter Killer chest piece. It relies on bonus armor, and we have 100% uptime on Hunter Killer because of that. It's up right now. See the little icon? So the question would be, how do we take it to the next level? How do we power it up even more? The question would become, do we need the regen? That would be the question that you ask. Do you need the regen? If not, then you can put in like a blue Grupo and something else. What would be the other one? Blue Contractor's Gloves. So you could run that with a blue core and get the damage to armor. That would be ideal. You could run that and put some protection from elites. Which I think is actually more valuable than the regen. But we could run the yawl here to pick back up that hazard protection there that we're about to lose by dropping this piece. And then if we lose Bellstone, I mean, I guess we could put that eminent armaments, pick up 5% weapon damage, which isn't huge. Yeah, they might not have them in rotation. They're supposed to be. I didn't see them specifically say anything about it. God, have I gotten them again? I can't remember if I've seen them drop for me. Gunner and backfire. Yeah, you're using the SMG. I like that.
Local power grid compromised.
So let's see if we can bring in a little bit more damage. One way to do it would be to pull the chest on the mask, pull the foxes down here. I don't know if I have a blue fox. So I do have a blue Grupo, but technically foxes would do better down there. And I'm really lazy and I do not want to go to my other character to get him. You know what I mean? I get tired of it.
Incoming backup request.
This is an old build though. I've created this actually here. If we do this, but we need to maintain our double Cheska. So we could run the contractors with hazard protection. And then put a Cheska mask here. Could also just do that, run a yaw mask. It's the same thing. It's definitely the same thing. All right, back to the other character. We go. Yeah, the Gila, I was thinking about that earlier. That might not be a bad idea. But I'm thinking about legendary, and you know, not a ton of elites there.
Entering safe area.
Yeah, I think there's a vendor in Brooklyn, yeah.
Agent requesting
So
backup.
those. Oh, I do have a Cheska here, sort of. Sort of. But we need them to be blue. Do have a y'all too. Take that too. Okay, and then we have Death Grips, Petrov. Do I have a Petrov with a hazard protection? Probably not. That would just be too perfect. Chill out with Hasbro. Three pieces Xena is not bad, is it? Should we try that? That's 30% hazard protection, but you also get the 10% armor on kill. Then there's a Grupo. Backup. Cheska, backup. Okay, let's pull in some Uzinas. There we go. Well, that one's got headshot damage. It's kind of sucks. There's a crit one. And then the gloves, see if we can get a third one there. Don't have that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really going for the regen. I think I'm going to drop all the regen and push more for damage. The trouble is you got to maintain that differentiator in your build. What I mean by differentiator is if you're running just all armor and crits, so like a pure tank DPS build, then you might as well just run striker with armor cores because it's going to be stronger. So in order to prevent you from competing with a striker tank DPS build, you got to have something like armor on kill utilities, armor regen utilities, hazard protection utilities, something else that striker doesn't give you. So that's why I can't just go pure crits and armor, or you know, I mean there is a benefit because there's no stacks. So you could lean into that, even get rid of the chameleon and be like, okay, I want a tank DPS build that doesn't stack into shit. You got something interesting there. You know what I mean? You can be very fucking strong. I mean, we should just try that. Let's put on ourselves a little Purist Lud combo, right? Same concept, but you know, we lose the shield. Only use the shield when you have to, so I'll still equip the shield. And then what we do is I think we ran this build when we first got rolling this season. Oops, I'm full somehow. Oh, that didn't help. Okay, let's pull off some pieces. Okay, and then so no stacks, just old school, right? So there's something to be said for no stacks on builds. You know, you get your very consistent damage. And then if we can take contractors, because that's an argument against contractors. I'm sorry, against Striker. It's just like, oh yeah, Striker's really good, but you know, you have to build those stacks and maintain them, and which we're so used to doing, we don't argue it anymore. But didn't I grab the fucking contractors with the, maybe they're already here. They are. Okay. Okay, now we need the foxes with armor. %60 hazard. So if I put on another Cheska here, we'd be maybe 50% hazard. The y'all's fine too though, but it's the same thing. But I'd get rid of the health damage, which I wouldn't mind losing. But this would be an all named gear build. I mean, we could even run the Bellstone backpack because this is named. This is named. This is named. Do we have a named holster that would make sense for this build? I don't think so, do we? Because ammo dumps for it. I mean, I guess we could go with the Brazos. I mean, it's got skill haste. That would be kind of interesting, though, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's go all named. It's been a while since we've done that. Yeah, claws out. Yeah, you know, it's claws out. So I'll go with the Brazos. It's a good idea. Limp dick Brazos, huh? It's kind of limp now. Used to be much stronger. What up, Grumpy? Bet it feels good, man. Good job. Well, that's a good question. I don't know if there's a real strong answer, Frank guy, you know? I usually go for the brand. It's your temple. I love it. Stats. So 60% crit chance. We need to fix that. Has Pro 52. So that's what the y'all mass. That's cool. So let's decrease our, well, let's look at our stats here. The crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. All right. And then this crit chance, stability. Cool. Such a good gun. Both of these combos together. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit chance. So we need to fix that one. Oh, this has got the wrong stat on it. Good day to be mods, by the way. Farm mods down here. This is a good zone for farming. You just literally reset the map every time you complete that one control point. You know, we're right in front of the best control point for farming. If you're looking for God World mods, just play this one control point over and over and over again. Weird, I thought I saw another shitty one. Okay, let me find one with crit damage if I can. Oh, I can use that one. All right, that's the last piece. Okay, so we were better off with the crit chance on. I just wanted to double check. All right, then let's just quick check our specialization. Make sure we have the right one. That our SMGs are selected. They are. All right. Oh, wait. The other one to use would be Survivalist for its protection from leads could be good. Gunner for 10% armor on kill. Yeah, southwest.
Hostile
Yeah.
control point identified.
Yeah, I like farming down here because these are two quick jump off points, you know. Two control points here are really fast to get to. All right, so we use our assault rifle at range, drop a few trophies, and then switch to our SMG, clean the house. Idea is to not use our skills unless we absolutely have to.
Division agent over.
Reinforcements en route.
It's mostly an SMG build, so I'm just gonna use an assault rifle. All right, I think they're ready for us. Good damage. Didn't register that trophy. Where's everybody at? Hello? Hello? This one's called, Choke.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hey. Man, they can't get to our armor, huh? Some of these trophies don't register when I grab them.
Incoming hostiles
Like that one
detected.
didn't register either. That's their armor there, didn't they? See, I'll use my shield if I absolutely have to, right? Like right here. And crush that skill. Regen's looking good. And since I'm on cooldown, I can use the other shield to compensate because I'm getting damage from the shield too. So once the cooldown is done, then I'll abandon the shield concept altogether. So it's still a survival tool, but you're just not relying on it, leaning on it. The skills. If you really wanted to, you can play into the unlimited armor kits thing.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What's wrong with you? I think they sometimes those skills might get the buff that their owner has, but if his owner has a yellow mark, then that means it's resistant to recoil damage. Pain in the ass to kill those, but they're supposed to have marks too.
Hostile identified.
Right on, Sev. Where did you get him from? Did you farm cash or did they drop in the world? We were just talking about that. Was that you that was asking earlier? No, it was somebody else. Right?
Supply room access unlocked.
Somebody was just asking about those. Oh, it was Map. There you go, Map. 7 and 7 just said he just got him. So they are dropping apparently. I think I might have gotten some too. Another pair of them from a cache that came off of the rewards track. From Lady Duh. Let's see if I have it in this character. Yeah, Nix, head to our Discord. Over 10,000 people on our Discord. I think we're averaging, what is it, 2,000 people on there right now? Let's see. Trying to remember where I saw that.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Yeah, right now there's 1,547 people in there. That's where I saw it. I think that's how that works.
Agent requesting backup.
Yeah. Yeah. You gotta be, when you're looking for the raid exotics, you gotta be pretty adamant about it, you know? I mean, just persistent. You go through a little phase, you know? If you're just looking for the exotic and not to do raids. You go through a phase where you're like, every day or whatever, every time you're playing, you hang out in Discord, see who's raiding, you say, I want in for a raid, and do your run or two.
Hostile control point detected.
I just haven't done it in so long, Dark. Like, you know, the strategies change often, and, you know, I'd have to figure it out myself. Like, what build am I supposed to be using right now? I mean, I haven't run a raid, like I said, in like a year since, God, what dropped? Since the Scorpio, basically, was introduced. Since they finally adopted the Scorpio in raids, it took them forever to adopt it. I think that was the last time I raided. I mean, I still remember all the mechanics. It's just that people's approach is what's changed. The strategies.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Oh, I've forgotten not supposed to use skills. Fuck.
Reinforcements incoming.
God, the LUD is so fucking good. I love the LUD, man. There's better assault rifles from like a DPS perspective, but the LUD does what it's meant to do, which is land extra shots, land more shots, you know, on the head. Moreover, you know, it just lets you hone in. Where is this lady? Man, you're a fucking beast, a tanky little beast in this build, man. fucking go?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fuckers are so fast. When he was like right behind me a second ago. There you go. So easy to kill.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Pretty cool build. Just steady Freddy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Take my ass. Those firewall medkits are worth it too, by the way.
Location nearby.
They're fucking strong. Medkits are 200% armor and health over 5 seconds, I think.
He's getting too close.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Somebody behind me, I think. God damn, you're a tanky fuck. God damn.
Incapacitated.
God. Oh, gee, Dancing Bear, what's up, man? Well, I don't even know if I noticed that. Reaper, good call. I just remember the MK16 from the Dark Zone days, you know? It had its moment where it was king in the Dark Zone. It probably still would be. I don't know, but... I remember, do you remember when it rained in there for a while?
Supply room
Just
access.
people were all into it with Ranger. They would run this with a Ranger. OG, did you try the new DLC? You know, I'm gonna try the defensive active modifier here for this next run. That's gonna push up our armor and then give us the ability to use our crazy armor kits. How did I get the headshot damage on here again? Did I forgot the fucking... Oh, if I didn't like the bonus armor off this so much, we could run the Bellstone, but I feel like it's a loss. Liquid Engineer. Should I just go for it? Yeah, let's just try it. Fuck it. Stats. So 60. Okay, so if I run this, you can change this to crit chance, and then that would allow me to change this one to the crit damage. Now we're 100% all named, no exotics. And then let's change this to crit damage. All right, 55, 149. Let's put it back. Exactly 60%, so good to go.
Hostile control point nearby.
Are we gonna get the hoarder? No. I'm trying to see if the turmoils drop from this guy. They were a holiday event one, so I feel like they should.
Someone's got a death wish. I'm with you.
Reinforcements
Great
en
spot
route.
for a search. Good.
Engaging!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
God, these guys are annoying. They're all fucking spread out.
Be close by. Just fucking dial. Son. Get the fuck
Around here. Hostile engaged.
It didn't. It's not making my armor bar bigger, or at least it doesn't look like it is. I think the bonus armor is masking it.
Going anywhere.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
You can't touch me.
Not you again.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Oh, yes.
I'm taking way too much damage. You got me.
Oh, why were you so hard to kill?
Sneaking up on me! Get back! Get back!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Hard is KIA!
That's a pretty good little bonus armor.
We've lost one. There! They're coming around the side.
I feel like there's a lot more pressure on Bloodsucker because if you let the timer go out, it's like, man, I gotta build all these stocks all over again. Sucks.
Well, we got ourselves an agent. Everyone's got. I ain't a
See, I'm building my bonus armor up again. It's not very juicy right now.
Detected.
Calm down, bro. Why are you getting all aggro? Coming at me like a silverback. Stop giving these dudes green bars.
easy. I'm here.
It's fast too. You seen this? Shit.
Bring it. You don't want to do that. Get you hurt and cover. Cover me. I'm flanking.
Just die.
I can't stand this fucking.
Rogues! Brace yourselves! Damn, they should have me
Agent
way over
detected.
there.
Hostile supply convoy nearby. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
I'll watch you. Shit.
See, our bonus armor's not going to help here, is it? A little bit.
Shit. This armor is finished.
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
Knock it off. Fucking dick. Knock it off. I wish my fucking melees hit that hard.
It's over.
Supply room access unlocked.
See that?
Just have to stay calm.
Yeah, Lead and the Purist. Yeah, Lead Purist combo. I like using them together. They complement each other, you know? One from cover, run and gun. Or when you get pressed.
Don't waste time. I'll handle this one. Throwing a frag. He flanked us.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, I mean, I dig, if you know, I dig Bloodsucker. It's nice. It gets quite sizable. I just love me some Memento. Yeah, no, it's really good. Which one are they complaining about the accuracy about? The Lud? Lud is steady, man. It is so good. The accuracy. The accuracy is so good. Like, let me get about... So, I'm not going to control it. So, I'm just ADS, but I'm not... My finger's off the stick. I mean, that is so good right there. I realize we're kind of close, but... it's a slight angle to the right, you know? It's very controllable. I think it's really good. Better than most weapons. That's what it does, is have good accuracy, you know what I mean? If it didn't have that, it wouldn't have anything going for it. But yeah, I mean, you know, you don't have to use it. I mean, from a DPS perspective, the Lexington would kick its ass in most departments. It handles about equivalently. But I don't want much out of it. Like, I mean, much more out of it is what I'm saying. Like I'm cool with its RPM, and I'm cool with it, you know, because it's serving a particular use case for me. I wouldn't run and gun with it though, you know.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
Not permanently, at least. And not everybody has a Lexington, yeah. The FAMAS kicks its butt from a... I mean, there's a lot of weapons that are better on the burst side. A lot of weapons. But the way I'm running it is, you know, I'll use my Purist. The close range burst stuff that I need, and stick with this for legendary or at range. I guess the way I look at it is like I'm really content with my gameplay when I'm using it, and you know, about the same as I would like if I was running the ACRE or maybe the like the Kingbreaker. It's like in that department, you know. I personally wouldn't really... I feel like when I'm comparing it to something like the Lexington or the FAMAS, I'm like, it doesn't even make sense that I'm doing that. You know what I mean? Like, it's... There are opposite sides of the spectrum, you know? they do what they do.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh, you're talking about the scatter type accuracy, not just in general? Yeah, I guess the dot is kind of bouncing around a little bit. The cluster seems to be okay in the range, though. Like when you paint the wall with it. Oh, you're thinking, oh, the caretaker's kick. Man, I can't run the caretaker. I haven't found a good build for it, man. Like, it's frustrating. Because I've had days like where, like, oh man, this gun's awesome, man. Oh, this could be a really good gun, you know? And then I'll have moments where I'm standing in front of a guy, like at this distance, no more, less than that. And I'm missing all the fucking shots. I'm like, man, standing right in front of this dude. Like at that distance, and the bullets are just like all over the place. It makes it hard to hone in on the head, right? When it's like that.
Stay right there.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
If I get an opportunity to use the armor kit, then I take it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Another blue guy. Bosses seem to always have the blue, don't they? They all got fucking blue. Come on, armor kit. Do you see how that shifted because of the way these guys came out? Yeah, that's bright. That's bright right there. Might need to check your settings, maybe. The way they manage the seasons of this game is kind of weird. I think it should go 4 seasons, you know?
Engaging target.
I see it. I'll kill you with my bare hands.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Grenade downrange. Ah, taking way too much damage. Reloading. Attacking target.
Lame. Yeah, Tito's got me on the skills in this game. Yeah, you know, I really like the modifiers too. You know, I think they did a solid to the game for bringing them. I mean, where would we be without modifiers? Samo, samo. And I know it's not like a complete game changer, but it's like always having a global event. And, you know, it gives you enough time to tinker and try out new builds and explore. And then you get a new set of modifiers, you know?
Supply room access unlocked.
It makes the same old content tolerable. For a game that, let's just admit, is never going to deliver new content over and over and over again, like Fortnite, you know? It's just not going to do that, you know? So how do they keep it interesting, you know? What's up with the 511? Is this 511 gear? Oh yeah, it is. Get a lot of that shit. Door bars? Yeah, it's good. I mean, I just don't have a good reason to run it right now. It's a cool gun. It's all right. I tried it when I got the Catalyst mask to see if maybe, you know, because it gives you status effects when you get status effects. Obviously, it's just not very consistent, but I gave it a whirl. I wasn't impressed. It's a good gun, but I guess I'd rather have a talent. A gun you gotta not sleep on too is the Emmeline's Guard. That one's pretty darn good. Let's see what we got here. 511. What do you know? More 511. Oh, I know what I needed to do. I needed to change this back. The defense was just okay, but we'd rather have the extra damage. Yeah, I got a lot of builds I gotta get you guys' way, man. That shotgun, we got the shotgun build I gotta get you. Tomorrow I'll try to crunch out a few videos. That's a fun one. I felt pretty fucking invulnerable with the shotgun. It was a streamlined shotgun, and then we got the Merciless. I kind of feel like running the Merciless right now. Let me save this build. Where with it here? Merciless is feeling good. Oh, that didn't equip right. Let's go ahead and back. It's about the smart cover. That's why I wanted to try the Merciless this season with the smart cover coming out and giving you weapon handling, and that's what that weapon needs.
Hostile control point detected. Supply room access unlocked.
We're running gunner. Okay, let's go equip rifles. I can't remember how I want to run. The skills with the modifiers. Do I want to run tech link? Probably. So we got gunner, and then let's equip a rifle. We could go sharpshooter too. The gunner gives us a little bit of armor on kill. Was I really running the memento with this? I don't feel like I was. I might have been because of. Yeah, I guess I was. For the skill uptime, the efficiency. I think that's what that's about. Otherwise, it's vigilance, right? Yeah. It was. And then I'm running the booster to give you hazard protection, whatever. But we could also run reviver. And then with that, we could run tech link so that we can reset our skills when we need to. And then we got the crits one. And then we're going to pull in the headshot damage one. And since we're not running armor, extra padding could be too helpful. We'll take duration. Oops. Let's do some legendary. It's just random shit.
Invite to another agent's group.
Yeah, feels good. Feels good. You want these classic exotics to always feel good, man.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
It's an interesting mission. There you go. Pain in the ass, but where we at? Are we inside the gates yet?
No.
Oh, whatever. fucking dick. I rounded that fucking corner. Okay. Here comes another grenade. Look at this shit. Damn, bro. The handling. Horrible. I need my thing back.
An agent needs assistance.
Do you have a hive? I can't tell.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Sniper just hit me right then. Fuck you.
Agent out of action.
This is fucking painful right here, man. I'm out of you, bro. Peace. You gotta take out those grenades before they fucking... Did they push them back? How did the grenadiers get back there? Aren't they like first wave? I'm almost out of armor kits already. I am out of armor kits already. God, I just got hit by a fucking sniper on the go. And that sniper, there's no way he had a good angle on me, you know what I mean? There's no way. Look at those unlimited grenades that are coming in. Look, I just got hit. I just went down back here. I mean, come on.
Dumb fuck! An agent needs assistance.
Yeah.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah, I'm about to leave too.
Agent
It's all
killed.
fucked up in here. Sorry, bros. Good luck.
Agent down. You have left the group. Hostile control.
Yeah, we use the full auto ones. Yeah. Full auto rifles. We kind of already did our phases on those, you know what I mean? But I'm sure some others will come around this season.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
I mean, it's a nice quality of life. I'm not super into it. When I want to go full auto, I feel like I'm better off with the assault rifle mostly.
Anything standing your way.
Do I have ammo? I have.
I can't save this one.
An agent needs assistance.
God, I have an
Serious
answer for the
trauma detected.
explosives. Man.
Agent out of action. Vital signs critical.
Down here. I don't got any armor kits again. Started me without armor kits.
Serious trauma detected.
That sucks when the game does that. Oh, I see what's going on. These guys aren't running modifiers. Fuck this shit. Why wouldn't you run modifiers? What's wrong with you?
You have
Yeah, that dude was a little bit mad. A little bit. I get it. It's fucking frustrating. Yeah. Let me turn my modifiers back on now. Matchmaking's been a little interesting lately, huh?
Invite to another agent's group.
I get a lot of misses more than hits. You know what I mean?
You've got your objective.
Is this the same crew?
Stand in your way.
Another agent is now in your group.
Well, we'll give it a try.
Hostile control point nearby.
You gotta kick this thing off right, or it does go to shit on you. The sniper's gotta go. The explosives gotta go.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ah, I still don't have armor kits. Keep forgetting to go refill them.
Another agent has joined your group.
Wait, I don't see any marks either. Are these... Is he not running? No, he's got them on. That's weird. What up, Reaper Hawk? See you. Nobody's got marks though, you know? Sucks if you can't see. Reaper Hog!
Serious trauma detected.
Gotta get that drone operator. She's a pain in the ass up there.
Agent down.
Oh, I don't have any fucking armor kits.
Vital signs critical.
Because I'm an imbecile!
I got him.
Yep,
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
that's my armor kit, huh? Go find one. There's one. There's one. Now we're cooking. The Merciless. Yeah, the rifle. The binary trigger. Fucking hate when people take too long, man. You got stacks and shit, you know?
I got one.
Vital signs critical.
Sniper.
An agent needs assistance. Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Watch that sniper. Oh, you dick. God. he took that amplified damage and the explosion. He's still standing. Nutty. What up, streets?
System disrupted.
Gotta get this guy some
System back online.
juice.
System malfunctioning.
Fuck it. Going for it.
In my sight.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Where am I at, baby? Oh, that was fucking close. What do you guys think? I was whamming on that fucking finger. And that trigger with my finger, fucking whamming it. smart cover is the greatest thing that's ever happened in Division 2.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
He is tanky.
Immediate medical assistance
Oh,
needed.
dicks.
Agent incapacitated. Serious trauma detected.
It's too green in here, man. But it is kind of annoying to have to crank this trigger like that. It is a fucking workout. Oh, the balance when you lose your smart cover is crazy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What has a whole flurry of those guys? The letter's a good backup for it, though, actually. Because when your smart cover goes on cooldown, if you don't have the reset, just switch over to the bug. Thanks for sending me explosives my way. Of course the drone lady's got the blue mark on her, right? She always does.
Serious trauma detected.
Gotta get an angle. Ah. God damn, they dance. I'm gonna get you, you fuck. She's up there dancing and shit.
Vital signs critical.
God, what a pain in my ass. Yeah, aces are pretty cool. I like aces. It's simple. It's like a striker for me, you know? Striker's good because you point, you shoot, you don't have to worry about anything. That's how aces works. Point, you shoot, you get your damage, good to go. Also, one of the other reasons why I like it is because, in my opinion, there's no good chest talents for rifles, especially the merciless. You got spotter on some of them, but the merciless doesn't hold spotter very well.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, fuck you, Warhound. Dick. Oh, I got another shock? What the fuck? Where's that shit coming from? Sniper in the open.
Trauma detected.
What the hell is that? It's chaos back here. Actually, you know what? It doesn't make sense to be running the left. What am I talking about? Because when you're on cooldown, you don't get the fucking damage. God, I wish we could run 2 exotic weapons. My life would be easier. Can you imagine fighting these things in real life if they were that tanky? You'd be fucking toast. You'd have no fucking chance.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, kind of like the catalyst or the descent game mode, right, Bosra? Where you could equip it to your build. That would be sick. You know, I've kind of been wondering what they're gonna do next season for modifiers already. I'm already thinking about it. But it'd be cool if they did exotic talents as modifiers. Yeah, I think you're right, Brassbat. Yeah, I didn't think that secondary weapon smart enough. Through. Huntsman for now. Where's your mask, Reaper? Gotta hide your face. I guess I could be running a shield too. Oh, I didn't mean that. Blue. Finish him. Oh, there's another one.
Agent down.
Ah, really? Really?
Agent killed.
He totally shot through that fucking corner.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm not gonna fight in that hut. I don't care. I'm beyond the days where fighting from the hut is a good idea. No, it still works. It's just so there's just not good cover in there. It's only you only get 3 shooters at most. It's a good. It depends. Strikers, probably. It depends on your backpack, Dark. But if you're running the Memento, then I would go
Agent down.
Firewall. But if you're not, then you need that armor on kill from Gunner. So those are your 2 best. Gunner if you need armor on kill, and then Firewall if you're running Memento, because Memento usually covers. All right. He wants to fight from the fucking corner. All right.
An agent needs assistance.
Too early again.
Agent down.
Like that. See? Makes him mad. Good boy. I saw that coming.
Agent down.
Somebody's running to birdie. Feels good.
Science critical.
Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
No Reaper helps down. Oh, he's got a hide there. Good man, Reaper.
Serious trauma detected. Agent
Sniper.
incapacitated.
The sniper's a bitch back there. I got good blind fire capabilities when I'm running the
Vital signs critical.
smart cover. It's crazy good. Oh,
Agent down.
fucking down again. This is a good little area for the birdie's backpack. Probably best use case. The sniper's got a glint on me, doesn't it?
They're trying to get the flanks. Another dead asshole.
hiding perfectly behind that fucking pole. Flush her out! Flush her out! Nice. There's that golden holster we're looking for. SB, not all of them, none of them, or just some of them are. They were in the special deliveries area, or whatever. They might still be working it out. I don't know. But I saw the caches, but I didn't see any of the wearables. You like the MDR rifle there, Ham? MDR rifle. Do I like that one? I don't remember.
An agent is no longer in your group. You have been promoted to group leader.
Reaper is the king on the watch. Yeah, he's crazy good. Big watch. Good player too. What just happened? Can't see the results. It all fucking glitched out. Awesome. Awesome. That was fun. Probably not the best use case for the rifle though. Most of that's pretty close quarter combat, you know. It's all right, it worked. But Roosevelt Island, probably better. .46. Oh man. I guess I should have beat the trigger harder with my finger. I need to exercise my finger more, huh? Yeah, I'm questioning my move on the memento here. I don't know if, you know, because I could, if I had like an all red Murakami, which is probably this, that could be cool too. But having the extra cores is kind of nice. So in case you guys didn't catch, I'm running the memento for the boost the skill haste and duration on this thing. Which I had radius. I'd probably push this down to cooldown, and this was on pulse resistance for some stupid reason. So damage to targets out of cover. That's what that should have been, but it's fine. I feel like, you know, after all this time, we still don't have great talents for rifles. They're just kind of mediocre, you know. Which one am I in here? This one. That's why I'm going with aces, because it's like aces or glass cannon, you know what I mean? That's what I feel like my choices are. And it's kind of weak. I mean, there's obviously more choices than that, but they're just, you know, not what I would normally run. You have it's a spotter, but not, you wouldn't want to run it with this rifle, right? Because it doesn't have the laser pointer. But otherwise, there are, I mean, a really good, like high-end builds are good for rifles, you know, put on the contractors and whatever. It just comes down to the talents for me. And that's what swings me to aces. And I like aces, nothing wrong with it. I wish it gave you handling though. There's perfect companion, but then you got the status effects, you know. I feel like this is a good weapon for, I mean, chest piece for the St. Elmo's. Get a little bit out of that status effect. Remember for a while you could run perfect companion with companion and it would do this weird stacking thing? Yeah, the Zeus set's good. I agree. I agree, totally. It's just the talent is what throws me off. What are you going to run as a talent? You know, not obliterate. Braced is nice, but I don't know. It's a little over the top. Rifle. No. Yeah, rifle. No. Chest. Sorry. Where am I going? Talents, chest. So, I mean, Overwatch, mediocre. You got glass cannon. That's like, you know, focus wouldn't work with this one. That's it, you know? That's it. What is this? You know? We got tamper-proof and entrench, and mad bummer and reassigned, and trauma and spark. Just average, average, average. You just don't have shit for talents. This is the most disappointing thing for me in the game right now. And that's why they've been trying to make gear set talents better, but just give us new fucking chest talents, man. This is weak. These are weak, man. You don't got shit. You know, tag team, barely used, explosive delivery. God, man. Went only in the Hollywood event. Empathetic resolve. Nobody uses it because you got future. Intimidate's good. Vanguard's good. Glass cannon, situationally good. Focus is great, but a lot of people don't like scopes. Trauma, once in a million against hunters, you know. Some of this stuff is PvP, I guess. Efficient, headhunter. Headhunter's awesome. Entrench, boo, tamper-proof. Well, I guess if you're doing raids. Resign, nobody cares. Obliterate, the only chest talent we ever fucking run, right? I mean, think about it, right? I know some of you guys do Unbreakable. You know, I'm not discounting some of these, you know. But when it comes to damage builds, we're basically just running Obliterate. It's Obliterate or Spotter. Obliterate or Spotter. And it's rare we run Glass Cannon and Focus, even though they're both good, right? And so that's where gear sets have to step up. And why get some gear sets like Umbra really shine and Aces really shines, because you can use the chest and feel great about it. And then so if you're sick of running Striker with Obliterate, and you can't get your stacks, then Umbra's just a great alternative. You know, Heartbreaker, same thing. They got good chest pieces. So that, you know, there's that. But I just feel like, you know, when it comes to that kind of stuff, it would be so easy to just introduce these good talents, but they keep giving us the perfect talents on some really lame shit. What did we get last time? Perfect leadership, which is actually not bad. I like it, but it's team support, you know? I mean, I'm glad they gave us something like Streamlined, but it would be cool if we got a chest talent like Streamlined, right? That'd be sick. Like, no, if you're not using skills and your chest talent is godly, that'd be badass. Trusty Dusty Obliterate. Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm going to call it 5 hours. I'm yawning too much and I'm hungry. All right, everybody. Have a beautiful rest of your Saturday. I'll be working on videos and then we'll be back at it next week. Take it easy. Thanks for all your support. Peace.